Boom! Hello everyone, welcome! We're in a different pack again. This one was suggested by Taliono. Seemed okay to me. So we're giving it a bash. So welcome in. Let's see who's here. We have Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly, Mystery Person, Taliono, Mystery Person, and Taliono. Alright. So blame me, yeah. Yeah, if this doesn't work out. Oh, I got two dogs. Alright, let's see. Welcome to your revolution. Welcome to the Immersive Revolution. Rebirth mod pack. This pack is different than others you may have played before. Automation is your game, and if you need to make something, you may want to look into automation as soon as you can. Good luck out there and have fun. Tools and armor are unbreakable, so you can focus more on your technology and less on equipment. See Tinker's Quest for how to make unbreakable Tinker's tools. Ores are also much more plentiful and given to you. Each different type of stone grants more and more raw resources than the last. FTP Ultimine allows you to gather multiple blocks in one go. To gather. A tool is required to gather blocks at not just your bare hand. And Draconium and Ancient Debris have also been changed to drop a raw resource. These resources are directly affected by fortune, meaning you can get more use from Ancient Debris. Cyan? Cyan Sleeping Bag. Nice. Who else is here? I see Pugmat, H. Potter. And H. Potter gave me a mud brick wall. Nice. Oh, and MP is naughty today. Gadget builder. Building gadget can be a tedious step when done by hand. A building can be a tedious step when done by hand. Hang on, let's just pin that. So we're not worried about that. We can't make that yet. A glider for flying around. Cooking table. Doug Dimmer storage. Nature's call. Keep it running. We got fast travel. Basics. You know what? This seems like a fairly nice sort of thing. Hey, Night Sky. Dimensional travel. Okay, so there's a few dimensions to travel to. We have create. Train warning. Okay, we can't unlock that. We've got immersive engineering for multi-blocks, applied energistics. Oh, looks like we've got the gears and stuff, maybe? On the replacement phone now, but lost all contacts and pictures from the old phone here, so PSA guys, back up your stuff. Dude, how have you not backed up your stuff? What kind of phone do you have? Dude! Alright, let's just find somewhere to be. Well, there's something right there. Okay, let's go and have a look at what that is. That's this way. Heal, dogs, heal! It's only 6 dimensions. 9. Including the overworld. So I'd say 9 altogether. Samsung Galaxy. And you never signed into it with your Google account? H. Potter renaming the Wiggly Assistant. There he is. Do like the look of that limestone. It's a nice block. Do you have your old phone, Pug? You don't like Google Photos? Since it's too expensive. Dude, it's free. Ah. But like when you sign into the phone, it asks you to sign in with a Google account. Right, so you should have signed in with a Google account at some point. And if you sign back into the phone with that same Google account, then it should give you all of your contacts and everything back. Dude, I'm getting Lapiche. Backpack wouldn't go astray though. Stuff was wiped. Dude. How? Data corrupt from Google. Pug. Somebody's telling Porkies. Oh, I need to use a tool. Somebody's telling Porkies, bug. It's weird. Who told you that your data was corrupted? Because I feel like if you signed into your old phone with a Google account, that isn't a thing. Data being corrupted from a Google account is not a thing. They said they would have to factory reset it, but there still should be a Google account, right? Like that's just the nature of Android, right? When you first start the phone up, it'll ask you to sign into your Google account. And then if you do that, then you should be fine. Because Google stores all that data and their data doesn't get corrupted. Yeah, factory resetting the phone won't reset your Google account. Somebody's telling Porkies to you, pug. Hey, some casing here. Dude, this village is a gold mine. Oh, look, there's actually gold here. It is a gold mine. Oh, birchwood from iLurking. Oh, minus 15 gravity. iLurking naughty. What is this? Iron rods from Quark. A sack. A bunch of unemployed villagers stuck in a hole. Here you go. How'd you get? There you go, fellas. Be free. They probably all got pushed in there by water. Okay. Well, listen here. Seeing as I saved your lives, I'm taking a sack or two. I don't need 3 hose, especially because they don't break. I will take these though, and immediately wear them. Oh. I need all of these. Hang up. Alright, hang on, pug. Okay, yeah, so it looks like your old phone is busted, right? But if you sign in with your Google account to your old phone, and then you sign in to your Google account on your new phone, it should still import all your contacts and everything, because that's stored by Google in your Google account. So that shouldn't be a thing, you know, that everything is just gone. That shouldn't be a thing. Shrug. I would just go to your phone, sign in to your Google account on the phone, and then it should say something like, you know, do you want to import all your contacts from your previous install? And you just say yes. Dude, there's horses here and everything. How's Bigley? Yeah, I'm doing alright. Why do these horses have regeneration? Anyway, let's sleep. Get him, dog. How are you, MP? Apples. Oh, that's right. Hang on. What are these copycat steps? All right. Let us. Oh, dude, there's like nothing here. So we're gonna have to chop down a tree or two, and make for the high seas. Yeah. So Pug. So that error message that you're getting says that your old phone is corrupted. Yes. Right. That part is true, but not being able to have your contacts and stuff from your old phone, that is not true. Wish you can sleep. Can't. So had nighttime tea. Was that a nice warm tea? Oh, okay, that's a bit deeper. Just checking. Yeah. Nice MP. Alright, so we're gonna make a boat. I guess we could make a fur boat. A willow boat. Oh, I chopped 3 logs, right? Oh, I see. You only get 2. That explains a thing or two, about a thing or two. Right, willow boat. Heal dogs. Oh no, the dogs! Unless dogs can row boats, only one of you can come with me. And I'm sorry, MP, but it's got to be the other. Oh. Oh no. That couldn't have gone any worse. Come on, H-Potter dog. In you get. Oh, MP's gonna get in there again, isn't he? Get in the boat. Get in the boat. Yeah, good dog. All right, let's go. Sorry, MP. Leaving you behind. Always more, that's true. That looks like a shipwreck, maybe? Maybe not. No, there's just some land. We should have checked to just make sure that isn't how this pack is meant to be, that you just start off in an island in the middle and there's nothing there. Levitation! Luckily, I am firmly attached to my oars. And levitation is currently impossible. How you doing, TT? Land ho! Feeling scammed once more. Alright. Okay, there's definitely more to that than just that. Oh. Houses. What a lovely little village this is. Houses. That's right. Oh, witch hazel. I'm an artist. A scam artist. Hey, that hurts my feeling. Pigs. That's kind of cool. Alright, we might use this. Mr. Wiggly's greatest talent is dancing with broccoli while blindfolded. When I buy a dozen ribs, only 2, 3, 5, 7, and 11. I prefer prime ribs. Alright, respawn point set. We're going to start here. This is going to be our starting point. It might not be our ending point, but we're going to start from here. MP's Lie. Legend says Mr. Wiggly built a giant creeper statue using only digging claws and sheer willpower. That one's actually true. I really actually did do that. What do you call a Bigfoot that makes ceramics? Harry Potter. No Great Plains in sight. Nah, we could go further in. Shall we continue in? Can't grab that zinc ore. Let's go a little bit deeper in. I'll check to see, do we have sophisticated backpacks? We do. Oh, they look different. Really? I call him Gary. We shall call him Gary. But always exaggerates. Mr. Wiggly can communicate with umbrellas using only a calculator. I mean, you can't disprove that. Crafting stick. I'll check. Argentina is really cold this fall. In fact, it's bordering on Chile. Chile. Crafting table. On a stick. Yep. Handheld crafting table, but still yes. Those grey trees look kind of cool. And they're right about the ores being plentiful. Look at them all. Bad Jokes Tuesday. I mean, it's like every day around here, right? Right, fellas? Hey, Big Al. Pale moss block. Pale hanging moss. What tree are you? Pale oak. Oh, that looks nice. Yeah, I am in a pale garden. This is from Vanilla Backport. You pack already? Yeah, yesterday's one wasn't it. We gave it a crack. It was meh. Taliano told me this one was excellent. And people would love to watch this. Someone watch John Oliver with his famous German guest. That's an awesome wood, right? If I had room to take it with me, I would take some of it with me. Ah, I had to get up early. Ah, right. Or yesterday we did a pack. We did it for one day. It wasn't cool. So we switched over to this one to give this a bash. 42 pale oak. Let's grab more. Pack recommended by German moderator. Grab some later on, plant the saplings into 2x2 just like dark oak. Maybe I should grab some saplings instead of the second stack. Ow. I have 3 saplings. 4. 5. 8. Perfect. Should be really good, I think. Oh no. I'm under-lunched. I want to try and get up into that area. Does this pack use immersive engineering, or is it just a name? I would assume that it uses immersive engineering. Although I didn't see an immersive engineering chapter in the quest book. Run! There are creakings nearby. Oh, there was another one. Let's check. Yeah, we do have immersive engineering, so it is in here. There's a lot of different wood. Look at these trees. Oh, that's just witch hazel. That's boring. Love how they made those like the weeping angels from Doctor Who. They don't if you're looking at them, they don't move. Right, that's right, isn't it? Nod. Yellow stained glass. MP, I don't have any room in my inventory, so that fell on the ground. That looks promising. Oh, water breathing. Oh, timing. Timing, MC. And welcome to you too. Okay, another good thing. I see sheep here. We'll need them for a real bed at some point. Purple thing on the bottom left corner of the map. This thing here. It says potassic. Okay. Potassic. Pine log. That's the vitamin in bananas, right? Yeah. Also, a streamer. There's a streamer by the name of Potassic. Potassic P. Alright, bears. The creaking, the weeping angels of the sculpture, SCP-173. You better have your eye drops handy. Hey. I'm aware of that streamer. What you get? Hi, many wolves. Is this a den? I think this is a wolf den. Should we live in a wolf den? Shall we move in here with the wolves? Shall we move with the wolves? Maybe we can befriend them with 5 bones. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Not trying to hit the wolf. Only if you want to be hungry like the wolf. I'm lost and I'm found. And I'm hungry like the wolf. Da, 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 da. Ba, ba, da, da, da. And I'm hungry like the wolf. Alright, this is home. Let's just make a home here. So am I, BRB. Right, enjoy your feud. Are you mine yet? You are not mine. You are mine. My god, the hitbox on these wolves is crazy. Alright, we need some wood. Preferably not the wood that we have. I'm going to plant the pale oak saplings. I'm on the hunt. I'm after you. Now I've got that stuck in my head. Thanks, Aradawa. Another bear. Alright. So we're gonna start here. We may not end up living here, but we'll start from here. So we need some wood to make a we need some wood to make a doodad. Chest. So we'll start with some maple. Food book, we don't need a food book. Instant roof, yeah, before we even do anything. Oh, that is not how you make a chest, or at least not with maple. But that works. You can't fool me, game. Crafting blueprints. Right, let's just start loading things into this so we can make some space. Right, we don't quite have enough maple to do the next thing. Maple, of course, the famous TV detective, Miss Maple. Created by Agatha Christie, right. And then that makes the crafting station. Nice. Marble? What? What? That's crazy. Maybe just a wall in here anywhere. It's all fancy stuff. That'll do for now. Alright, I need to go and hunt some sheeps. We need to make ourselves a bed. There's our mining hole. Alright, sheeps. Next, you're going to tell me the Belgian guy isn't named Harold Poirot. Place the 2 sacks at the entrance. I did. Yes. Yeah, they aren't ones that just happened to be there. I did place those. Base. Ah, yes, a classic. Hercule Poirot. Or as he's sometimes referred to, Hercules. There's more sheep. Left a mutton floating. Ah, it's fine. The wool is what I want, not the meat. Oh, the sheep are angry. Sheep is protected. Crouch to bypass. Alright, good work, team. Let's go. Back to the base. We are going to want to go back to that first village, by the way. Right, you. These. Those. Bed. Sleep. Alright, sleep achieved. Now let us start leaf pile. We're just gonna put stuff down at the moment. I'm not gonna worry too much about what goes where. Come on, wolf. That one. I like that one. Look at his markings. Alright. Questing book. Back to the getting started page. What did we do? The basics. So we have some stone there. That wants us to make that and a furnace. The tinkering table, so I need a part builder and a tinker station. We could do that. Claim one of them. Oh, you know what I should do? Hang on. You gave me a yellow stained glass. Was it stained glass or just yellow glass? Do I still have the... I know iLurking gave me something. MC, thank you for that. Vent sub. It still might be too far back. Yeah, it's too far back. Did I remove toast control? No, but toast control in newer versions doesn't crash packs as much as it used to. So I haven't needed to worry about it for a while. Toasty! Toasty! 3 armor, 20% speed. 4 armor, 3 max health, 10% speed. What I need is a chest plate and a hat. Chest plate and some shoes, which we don't have. Okay. We were emptying the sacks. A hat, 4 feet. That's a huge hat, a 4 feet hat. I thought you removed it because it messed with your CCI, didn't know it crash packs. It crashes packs with CCI. So it's not specifically that mod itself that crashes packs. It's that and CCI together that crashes packs. Hanging roots. Okay. Oh, look at them all. It's so cute. Alright, let's make the rest of the tinkering stuff. So let's go chop down a tree. This one will do. Oh, I was gonna get yellow glass. I'm just gonna get yellow glass, MC. I can't remember which one you gave me. So I'm gonna take a yellow glass. Oh, there it is. Hang on. Delete that one. And then I think that it was a birch log. I'm fairly sure I saw a birch log from... oh, I did just chop down a birch tree. That was from eye lurking. So we'll replace... you can be the glass. Yellow stained glass pane. I can change it. I'll change it. I feel like I said yellow stained glass pane. I just couldn't remember. Hey, Ring is in. Yellow stained glass. Clear yellow stained glass paint. Yellow stained. I'm just going to take that one. That went well. Hi there. Alright, so this has got to be part of the build. This has got to be part of the build. Dark oak planks. May as well just dig all this up and redo it. $14 seems... that's about right. Coming together. Alright, let's say that that is done for now. Oh, no, give me that. We were going to build the rest of the Tinker's stuff. Oh, come together right now. Boom, boom, boom. Over me. I'll take those and those. Alright, here we go. So, first things first, we want to do, I think it's that. Or is it that? It's that. And then we want to make, we need 3 of these. 41 minutes, still no RF. Sorry, man. One day. Right, so now we can access all of the pieces. Is there any reason to make Tinker's stuff? Not sure that there is. Quest complete. Encyclopedia of Tinkering. Wow. Artificing for Dummies. A guide to looking fabulous by Fairy. Tinker's Jewelry. Yeah, unbreakable tools, but everything's unbreakable. It said these are unbreakable. See, at the bottom. Unbreakable, unbreakable. It said that you could use Tinkers, but you have to look in their manuals to find out how to make unbreakable tools. Our furnace. So we'll go to our mining hole. Oh, hang on, we could just take these. Thank you. And then... compact. Right, let's get some ores going. Never mind, snuggles into some comfy cushions away from Taliono. I see how it is. Do I see how it is? I don't think I see how it is. Is that Mastercrafter naughty today? Today. Wait. Arohaz doesn't like the Germans. Potassic. Remember you asked about that purple stuff? This is what the purple stuff is. Oh, I like this. Instead of, you know, like seeing like a list of items, one after the other. Yeah, I like that. One thing that I keep thinking though is every time I break a set of ores, I always think to myself, there's going to be one of those things from Uncharted Expeditions. You know, the ore block that stays behind and you have to fight it. That was weird. I thought that was moving. Right, eat a food. Impostors, that's what they're called. Yeah, I keep thinking there's going to be an impostor left behind. Alright, let's sleep. Oh, jeez, Dee Dee. Alright, firstly I'm just going to run and make sure that I can actually sleep in my bed. I don't know if I set my spawn. Let me do that quickly. I must have. Dee Dee, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Dee Dee and 50 raiders. What's this sleep you speak of? It's very common in video games. And 100 bits to Dee Dee as well.
Cheered 100 bits.
As well. Thanks, Dee Dee.
The kitties have escaped with itty bitty raid bitties.
Thank you for the raid bitties, Dee Dee. Hi everyone that came in with Dee Dee's raid. Who can I see there? I can see Remy, Dee Dee, Wolfie. We went to Candyland. Candyland is interesting. It's an interesting place to be. Keep getting spun around when I wake up. Without flight, it's a Peter. Yeah. Yeah, the first time I went in there, it was definitely, yeah, Peter. Let's say it's a Peter. Had a horse follow you out. I stole the horse that I got. I popped it in a lasso and took it with me. Did you find the magical Liopleurodon? Liopleurodon. Did I find the magical Liopleurodon? What is this pack? This pack is it's Immersive Revolution. Charlie the Unicorn reference. Charlie the Unicorn. I believe it's a oh my god. What? I don't even know what the own pack that I'm playing is. Hang on. The Immersive Revolution. So it's immersive engineering / create based. I do have some Tinker's stuff in here. There is an ocean. We had to cross an ocean because when we started it out, we were on a little tiny little island with a very useful village on it that we probably need to go back to at some point. It's that they add an epilogue to llamas with hats semi-recently, years after the last episode. Llamas with hats, you say? Oh, yeah, okay. Still many skeletons. Diddy, thank you for the mob swarm. Now they'll all be too scared to leave because there's dogs by the door. Found a hole. Yeah, I found a wolf den, Didi. There was like 5 wolves in here. So we tamed a couple. I had a couple of bones, so we tamed a couple. And they are lingering outside. They've definitely been moved around though. Look at this, the fur on this one. I like this one. Now, where did the first grave appear? Is it you? It's you! Alright, so... Fluffy Bunny. Hi, by the way, Fluffy Bunny. Hi, I did see you there. And a warped button. And a grave that we didn't collect. Are my blessed Tinker's goggles of iron. Knockback resistance and 2 max health. What happened to the ones that were there? So how is everyone? How is DD stream? Hard to build with a button. We all started somewhere. Hey there, Bitmouse man. Tired, hungry, and happy because had fun. Yeah, that new the candy cavity caves dimension is actually quite fun. DD stream was good. Excellent. I saw part of it. Oh, hey, my trees grew already. Almost no caramel slimes. I didn't have a lot of them. I had a few, but not a lot. Why'd I stop playing Janie's pack? Because my viewer numbers tanked. over the 2 months while I was playing that and Liminal Industries, my viewer numbers almost halved. So I thought, you know what? Maybe people aren't enjoying it. I'll switch to something else. I'm quite happy to change over when it's time, and it felt like it was time. I also do think, part of it is probably because, like Taliona said, there's something that Twitch is doing with view botting. They're on top of that more now. Not that I was using view bots, but the view botting thing has meant that a lot of stuff has changed, and maybe people's numbers that were previously inflated are no longer inflated. Dude, Smite 5 on an unbreaking thing. So it's quite possible that I had slightly inflated numbers because of that. But that has now been fixed, I guess. 2 of the combo thingies, which I may just turn off. I don't even have them as an option. But yeah, so Twitch has cracked down on view botting, which means that a lot of fake accounts are not getting counted anymore. So that may have something to do with it as well. Aussie Andy's here, and he is naughty. I see some water over here. Yeah. The other thing too is that it could be just that Minecraft as a whole is just, you know, it's had its time, and it's going through another quiet patch, which happens. You know, like a popularity of all games goes up and down, and it's quite possible that just Minecraft is in a quiet patch. Am I a YouTube chef? Maybe that's the key though. Do you think? Should I start cooking things on YouTube? Early in stream, I got the aquatic entangler from a flattened ship. I don't think I got the aquatic entangler through that whole pack, Dee. Need to do some cooking streams. Hi, I'm Mr. Wiggly, and this is how you prepare a Vegemite sandwich. Back and found an unopened chest and found a Heart of the Sea. Dude, it took me like 2 days to find a Heart of the Sea. 3 days. Bounce back after the update rubbish. Yeah, that's probably what it is, right? It's likely that that like any game, it's just in a little bit of a lull. You know, there's that new Hollow Knight game came out. Once that, you know, that the people will be watching that because they've been waiting for it for a long time. So once that sort of dies down a little bit, that might change things. You never know. There's any number of reasons why there could have been a downturn, but also maybe people were just not enjoying the pack. So I changed. It was a significant enough drop that I went, you know what, we're going to try something new. Yeah, yesterday's pack, definitely not it. I could see it being fun for some people, but I'm not one of those people. Always trying something new. Yeah. That's right, I am trying something new. Watch for the stream and chat, not the game. Yesterday's pack was called Overhaul, but with a 0 instead of an O. Mixed flour salad. Ugh. Purple dye. I can make a big stack of purple dye or compost. Did you just try liking the pack? I mean, I liked the last pack that I was doing. That that I actually did. I was enjoying Uncharted Expeditions. But also there were parts of it where it was like, man, there's a lot of waiting around now. Didn't feel like it used to be that way. Steam is highlighting New Zealand games. Grand Theft Auto Bro. Oh, come on, E. Hey, Hermit. Waiting is typically at endgame with most packs are found. Grind for the sake of grind. It's definitely that way. Hermit is nice today. Nice, Hermit. Even, you know, to a certain extent, Newstone is like that too. You know, there's a certain amount of Newstone that is quite slow. Unless you know that it's coming and you prepare for it. Prepare. Yes. Preparation. Rats. Lilac. Sounds like an elvish name for an elvish ceremony. What? Oh no, yeah, you. Wait, do we have inventory management of any kind? Lilu? Yeah, she knows it's a multi-pass. Oh, we do have the inventory thing. Wow. Wow, how many times did I have to put stuff in there just to get that one block? Okay, yeah, we were doing the farmland over here. Let's continue. Flowers aren't that great for bone meal? Yeah, that one just took forever though. Oh, I didn't bring any seeds. Let's prepare. Moss is better. Don't exactly have a whole lot of moss just lying around. Oh, that's tin ore. Five glowstone. Why do I have glowstone? Ooh, copper pickaxe. Right, What else? We did that. That gives us these. We got a chest. Gives us more chests. We got some ores. That gives us more ores. Get creative. Right, so if I get andesite. Andesite is a crucial ingredient to get moving with kinetic energy. We want to gather up some of this to be able to start our adventures into the world of Create and the starts of automation. Food, glorious food. Something and some custard. What? Why? That was very strange. I don't understand what happened there. So I want to change Uncharted. You can't carry 2 backpacks. And someone kind of reminded me of the hypercubes. Yeah, Aradar was just telling me that he found a hypercube. He was going into a dungeon and then he found a hypercube. Why do these keep falling off? That's who. Sing where, who, and how. Oh, speaking of, I made a new command, a new bot command. Exclamation where. Today, Mr. Wiggly hails from Richmond, city of giant eagles. I think it has a 7-second cooldown. I think it's 7 seconds. Richmond what? Richmond, city of giant eagles. Still doesn't work. Maybe it's 70 seconds. It's 7,000 milliseconds. How you doing, monkey? Right, try it again. Today, Mr. Wiggly hails from Waikanai, city of the Lord of the Rings. Fluffy Bunny gave me a random piece of carpet. Thank you. It's working. So if anybody comes in and says, hey, which part of New Zealand are you from? We can say, today, Mr. Wiggly hails from Waikanai, city of the Lord of the Rings. Taliono is naughty. No surprises there. Why can't I? Yeah. Hermit wants a lie. Mr. Wiggly taught Philza how to find diamonds in his base. Just open your chest, bro. They're right there. Stone vertical slab. Okay, questing. So we need to find some andesite. So we got to look for some andesite. Let's go dig a hole. A hole. I have 4 torches. Oh, because we've been placing them. Trivia? Monkey Border, your trivia question. Did we do this one? No. What 5-passenger hatchback hybrid did Toyota unveil in 2001, which featured both gas and electric motors to increase fuel efficiency? Correct, Taliono. What I would call a Prius, but a lot of other people would call it a Prius. incorrectly. Laura Explorer is naughty. You owned 2 of those previously, Dee Dee? Previously? Lag/delay boo. Quartz ore. Oh, hello. Oh! How many trivia cards? Oh, there's heaps. This is a quite a lot of cards trivia pack. If I put them in there, we can go with those. A Paisley Prius, no, that'd be something. You know what I didn't do? I didn't slash set home to check if that's a thing. Tribal Pursuit. You know what the thing is though, is that it is a pack of Trivial Pursuit cards. Which is part of why it's so disappointing to me that the questions are not very good. First was painted holographic blue, green, purple. I would drive a car that was holographic blue, green, purple. Done with autocorrect. Tribal Pursuit. Okay, let's start getting organized a little bit because we have now things to try to organize them. So we're going to go building blocks in here. It can be shiny. Duck Holy Constantine is naughty. Wait. Hold, please. Must find food. I will be back. Thank you, Dee Dee. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the bits. Enjoy your food. Whatever it happens to be. Auto Carrot starts funny, then changes its mind. What's in this pack? Create and Silent Gear. Create, Tinkers, Immersive Engineering. That seems to be the crux of it. The crux. You don't hear people talking about the crux of things very often anymore, do you? Not only things, you have stuff too. That's right, you can't argue with that. How you doing, Morpheus? Oh, you know what I was thinking the other day? I hope that Argus is okay. Haven't seen Argus for a little while. Good, can't complain. I can. Bye. You got me. Monkey border with a Pokemon win. Worry about Argus as well. Oh, yeah. Oh, sit.
Mystery _
Sit.
person just cheered 200 bits.
MP. Oh god, anonymous. There they come. Anonymous with 10 gift subs. Mystery person with 200
An
bits.
anonymous user gifted 10 subs.
Oh, yeah, they're still spawning. Anonymous's 10 gifts. They went to Hot Taters, Muckod, Bitmouse Genesis, Dobsonium, The Merry Miner, Dagon Mist, Von Winkelhumpen, Laura Explorer, and Lady Kazaa. And thank you once again to Mystery Person for the 200 bits. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you both. Whoever Anonymous is, with your anonymously contributed anonymous support. Appreciate you. I wonder if Anonymous will ever reveal themselves. 45 bits from MP as well.
Mystery_person just cheered 45 bits.
Thank you for the 45 bits, MP. Oh, while things are, you know, there's things happening, let's get this out of the way. This coming weekend, don't forget, daylight savings in New Zealand starts, so clocks go forward 1 hour. That means that my stream will start 1 hour earlier. Don't forget. Oh, poison. Thanks, MC. Perfect. Wasn't a non-donor in a chat once until someone else tried to take credit for it. Ah, maybe that's the key. Just everybody said, it's me. I'm anonymous. No, I'm anonymous. No, don't do that. Whoever anonymous is, let them be anonymous. And we appreciate them. I'm Spartacus. We're all Spartacus today. There's 99 days left of the year. I'm unanimous. I'm the real Slim Shady. All you other Slim Shadys, they're just imitating. Oh, and mystery person is Batman. I'm Batman. Give me a throat lozenge. I'm Batman. I think that there's still more outside. Have you guys ever seen that there's a wallet that you can get, or it's more of a card holder than a wallet, but it's got a cutout in it where your face is, so that when you put your wallet in there it makes you look like you're wearing a Batman mask? Perfectly gruntled, or gurntled. Alright, we're doing it, chat. We're gaining the upper hand. Dang it, alright. It's okay, MC. That one isn't in the autocorrect, so. Perfectly gruntled. Yeah, pretty gruntled today. Slightly under gruntled. Oh yeah, so there's still skeletons out here. See, at least 4 of them. Wow. Come on, skeletons, let's do this. Oh, that one's down there. Whelmingly gruntled. Yeah, feeling pretty whelmed today. Huh? Oh no, well, that could have been worse. I'm not sure how. GG, he pushed me off. Oh, that does look like a long fall too. We may have to get another bucket. Another one. Hello. Could have broken the bed, that's true. That would have been worse. You packed, do you again? Thanks, Jeff. Thanks for noticing. It's autumn sunrise. Stream has that new pack smell. Who mob swarmed me, by the way, in there? That Aroha with the mob swarm. Thank you, Aroha. Yesterday's stream have the same smell. Yesterday's stream, slightly different smell. Slightly underdone smell, I think. The weird smell. Alright, let's see. Okay, it's not that far down. It's far enough. But how do we get back up again? A tad raw-ish? Yeah. I think that's probably fair. Ooh. Twilight Realm TV has awoken nearby. Oh, yep. Don't mind that gravel, it'll fall down. That'll only get us part of the way, though. I want to get all of the way. Like that. Haven't had this happen for a while. Oh yeah, he's still kept. Big hell! I thought I'd got them all. Did you know there were more? Two large trees look absolutely mirror each other. I planted them. They do look mirror of each other almost. Just checking. I swear I thought that I got them all. Yeah, I planted those two. Brave. Can I eat this now? Yes. Alright, now. Shinies. Shiny, 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 shiny. 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 Too shy. Hush, hush, I. Jeff with a Minecraft glass pane. Thanks, Jeff. We're going to keep an eye out for Keem. We have to try and teach Keem something today if we can. That is, if she stops by. MP's done a lie. Mr. Wiggly's channel point reward is just him swimming scuffed kittens for an hour. What? That doesn't make sense. Come on, bot, lift your game. So this is where DD came. G'day, Mr. W and chat. How you doing, Darby? Well, that was close by. Right, a field of wheat. I would say DD on Tuesdays is a frequent visitor to this land. Let's go fight this dude. Oh. Or not. Butterflies. Oh. It's like, why is that skeleton like from the waist up? It's because it was behind something. Hey, Glammy, how you doing? Flutterbys. Oh. Not doing so great. Not sure you would want to hear it. Okay. Well, don't feel like you have to share. No, let's make... This is the nature chest. We will need to make a hemp thing. What you doing? So we just started this pack today, right? So we're getting ready to try and establish a base a little bit. This is random sort of other things. Bone meal can go in there. You're a random thing. That boat is kind of random. Cracked solar gem for now. That can go in there. Random. This will eventually, I think this will be our mob drops chest. The butterflies in my brain immediately went, butterflies in the skies, I can go twice as high. Take a look, it's in a book at Reading Rainbow. You know, I have very little actual real life experience of Reading Rainbow. I'm aware of it. I'm aware that it's a thing. And I know LeVar Burton was the host, but outside of that, my practical knowledge of it is not very high. Thanks, Anonymous, for the gift sub. You know who you are. Grew up on it. Like, I know that it goes, take a look, it's in a book. Oh, on it. Does fur go in? No. LeVar's Reading Rainbow was on when I was very beyond learning to read. Yeah, it was just one of those things that was never a thing here. No idea what you lot are talking about. All I know is that there used to be a show called Reading Rainbow. That wasn't meant to rhyme. Some of the time. Hanging Roots. British Rainbow was a bit different. Yeah, never got that either. Alright, you are going to be food, right? So this is foodstuffs. Foods. Wait, which means I can put you in there and take you out of there and you out of there. Vampiric wrench of critical thinking. You're in there. You are in there. You're in there. Okay, so that's empty. This is mob drops. You are shinies. Technically, bricks are going to be shiny. I'm going to eat this apple immediately. What was special about Reading Rainbow is that they weren't teaching kids to read. They were teaching kids how to enjoy reading. Oh. That is admirable. Stone cutter. Is that Jeff is naughty? What is the difference? Oh-ho!
Trivia!
A trivia question. Let's do this, Jeff. What suit and tie singer was punked on the first episode of the You Got Pranked TV series in 2003? Michael Bublé. Okay, why did the other one fall, but that one isn't? Because it's attached to the wall. It was not Michael Bubble. Michael Bubbly. Not the answer, but we had Jackanory. That's two people, right? Two people's names, Jack and Ori. There you go. We have a different floor. That'll do. I'm happy enough with that. You live in there. I'm going to put the sacks away because they're just going to take up room. Yeah, that floor is actually alright. Everything's coming up. Wiggly. No, not really. Right, you can go in there. Okay, so we've got a little bit of a space established. Oh, that goes into there. Andesite. Right, let's go looking for andesite. Before we do that, let's get some more things. This is going to move too, because that feels like that's in the middle of the room now. Food. The number one is food. Number two is we need some sticks. I swear I had more sticks than that. And some coal, please. Howie Mandel. I'll give you a clue. Suit and Tie is the name of the song. The other clue here is it says he thought the IRS was seizing his house. Now, if anyone remembers an episode of Punk'd where the punky thought that the IRS was taking their house, then you might know the answer to this question. Jack and Roy was the UK kids show reading books to kids. Rick Mail was best. Justin Timberlake is correct, mystery person. Correct. Or his preferred name, Huston. Huston Timberlake. I can't back that up with facts. Trust me. Trust me, Huston Himberlake. Huston Himbo Lake, that's right. Alright, let's explore this land. Oh, I forgot to check. Do we have set home? We do have set home. Jose, Huston, it tracks. Right. Somehow it all fits. Get him, dog. Yeah. Nice work. When you said suit and tie the song, I knew right away. I couldn't tell you what the song Suit and Tie sounds like. It'll be something like, I've got my suit and tie. And I'm a former Disney guy. I think that's pretty accurate. Oh, can't break that. So our lapis lazuli pickaxe is not very high level. $26 iron ore. Oh, there's a thing there. Oh, blah. How you doing, hot taters? Thank you for saying thank you. Alright, let's book it back on out of here. Someone remind me to slash set home when I get back. If I get back. The milk is with the dirt. Wow, that's a callback. Don't forget to slash set home. Thank you. What would I do without you guys? Exactly the same thing as I'm doing now. If your mod packs like I go through a full English breakfast. It's true. Correct. Oh, well. Didn't have enough strength to make the jump. A lot less work. To change mod packs? Maybe. Phew, cranberry juice. It is tart, needs a gin and vermouth chaser, or even a straight vodka. Struggle to remember stuffs without us. Look, I've done it again. I've completely forgotten to slash set home. Thanks, MP. Oh, you know what we should check? Do we have sticks? No. Stone torch. Blue redstone torch. Ash isn't a mob drop, but we're going to count it as one. Can I change that? There you go. Now you can actually see. Toasted light mode. Vodka at 9 AM? Hey, it's 9 AM somewhere. Triple H wants to lie. Mr. Wiggly's greatest talent is whispering to frozen peas while blindfolded. If you know, you know. I do have 8 leather. Might be able to make a chest. That's true. Oh, how do you make a chest in this? Is it still just the same recipe? Because we tried to make one earlier and it didn't work. Oh, it's wood. I see. That explains a thing or two. And you get 2 of them. Alright, so. Backpack. There you go. Nice and easy. 104. Can I iron it? Sweet. Maybe I can engolden it too. Hold up. Did I? I did do that. Yeah. I drank earlier, just woke up from like 6-hour nap. That where MC comes from, that's a sleep. Diamond next. Okay, so we don't have diamonds, so we can't do that next level. Right, and a spare chest. Hey there, Sargezilla, how you doing? Still not 100% used to your name change yet. Oh, I need more torches. Sticks, please. Just check and see. Does this recipe exist? No. Why is there a plus here when I pick that up? Count myself lucky to get 6 straight hours, mostly 2 to 3 hour sets. That must be awful, dude. I know how bad it is for me. I get like 7 hours. On a good day, I get 7, and that's hard enough. Alright, let's just check the seed situation. We know that we're going to need hemp at some point, and we do have unbreakable tools, so let's go and make a giant hemp farm. Some people get tired. For me, it's constant. Yeah, it's been that way for me lately too. Maple sapling. End cities are so scary. I'm so scared. If you got flight, they're not, you know, they're just, it's fine. Just fly there. Eat the bread. Enjoy the bread. Just because you're starting out. It's true. I am starting out. Maybe I should make a an iron paxel. Don't know if like looking for wings. Chicken wings. I'm gonna make an iron paxel, I think. Yes, I am. Right. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. We need one of these. One of these. One of these. Iron paxel. Oh, jeez. No, sit.
Faves just subscribed for 58 months.
Sit, dog. What are you
Another
doing?
month of Mr. Wiggly goodness.
Thanks, Favs. 58 months of subscriptions. Sit. 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 I got it. Finally. Oh. Well, never mind. Thank you, Favs. 58 months. Tier 1. Thank you for your continued support. I am going to put my stone paxel away. We don't need that or that. I'm aware where they spawn, but I haven't found a ship yet. Oh, and 100 bits as well.
Faves just cheered 100 bits. Good morning,
Oh, good night.
afternoon, and evening, everyone.
Hey, he actually sat down that time. Hope you are well. I'm doing alright, Favs. Thank you very much for the bits and the sub. Oop, there. Skills. Oh, I can't eat. Oh, Big Al's got 100 bits for me as well. Thanks, Big Al.
Big Al 607 just cheered 100 bits. At Faves doing good. You?
You? Remember the other day when I said it's a 2-drink day? That might actually be today. Thank you, Big Al, for 100 bits. Oh, Orange Bear. Oh, and Favs again.
Orange in Bed just subscribed with Prime.
Orange and
Good
Bear.
morning, lurking from working XD.
Lurking from working. Thanks, Orange. What? Orange Bear.
Faves just cheered 100 bits. At Big Al 607 all good, thank you.
You guys are having a conversation through bits. How sweet. Ah! Orange, good to see you, dude. 76 months. Prime sub. I'll take that. I'll take it. Thank you, Orange Bear. Thank you, Faz. Thank you, Big Al. Oh, there. Tried Pepsi Max Vanilla and Raspberry separately. Didn't like them. I think raspberry is so sweet. It's hard to drink a whole can of it, but it's not bad. It's just not great. And vanilla Pepsi. I also not a big fan of vanilla Pepsi, but I prefer it to vanilla Coke. I think it's a bit smoother than vanilla Coke is. But my preferred option every time. Oh, Aroha with 100 bits.
Aroa's Ducks just cheered 100 bits.
And a hype train
Party
has
time.
begun. But the old chat rooms charge 50 cents per text. Pepsi Max cream soda is my favorite at the moment. They don't have that here. I would try it. I know that if you have a soda stream, you can get Pepsi Max Mango, which sounds interesting to me. But anyway, welcome everyone. It's hype train time. Yes. 100 bits or more. Any sub, any gift sub gets you in. You can get some of the new emotes. There are new emotes, by the way. New animated hype train emotes. MP gave me an oak log, I think. Oak wood. It says it right on the screen. Fabs 100 bits. Thank you, Fabs.
Faves just cheered 100 bits.
Thanks, Fabs.
Party.
Spider moshing. Oh, help a mob from Jessica. New in the UK at the moment. Never done a soda stream. I've had soda stream before, but they're not the same. It's not the same. Blast, keep gifting a sub. Thanks, Blast, for the gifted sub. What even is that name? What is that name? Let's not give it any thought. Thank you for the gifted sub. Oh, another 100 bits from Favs. We're in level 2.
Faves just cheered 100 bits. Party.
Thanks, Favs. For another 100 bits, that gets us 4% of the way into level 2. And thank you, Blast, once again. Oh, I was hitting him with the weapon. No. No. And sleep. Can I? No. Italiano with 100 bits too.
Talino just cheered 100 bits.
Thanks, Talino, for 100 bits. Wow. Oh, MP. MP with 200 bits.
Mystery_person just cheered 200 bits.
Thanks,
Did
MP.
I hear party at Wiggly Place?
Yeah, if you want to get some of those early animated emotes from the hype train, 100 bits or more. Skills again. Oh, Favs with 2,000 bits.
Faves just cheered 2,000 bits.
And another 100.
Now it's a party.
From Taliono. Now it's a party. Thank you, Favs, for 2,000 bits.
Talino
pushed us
just
through level
cheered
2.
100 bits.
Thank you. There's a lot going on outside. They don't know that I'm in here yet. Getting beat up. Woo! Alright, Jimmy. Go! Oh, wow. There you go then. Come on in. The water's fine. We're at 0% of the way into level 3. Hi there, F1 Lucky. Welcome back. Ow. Blech. Oh, speed! Look how fast I'm going. Oh, bleh. Still died. Oh, my mouse went to the other computer. Hang on. There we go. It's back. Aha! Alright, now I saw a blaze. Oh, there's another one. There's 2 blazes. What the blazes? Wait, put the fire out. Oh, they shot the bear. Oh, they shot me in the face. Hey! Oh my blazes. Hi, Saturday. No, stop. Stop killing me. I'm trying to live. Oh. Yes. Ah. Feel bad for the trees. I'm trying to put it out. Oh, MP.
Mystery_person just cheered 290 bits. What blazo that burns BTW?
MP, thank you for the bits. Can I put that out? No, you need a tool. I can't even put it out because I need a tool. Hello. Yeah, burn. And your friend. And your little dog, too. How long have we got left? We must be counting that clock down. We have 1 minute left. We're at 9% of the way into level 3. 9%. Monkey bought 100 bits. Big Al's gifting sub.
Just cheered 100 bits.
Oh, skeleton head. Big Al Saturday's gifting subs too. Where are they all? Alright, any second now.
607 gifted 5 subs.
Any second. There's Monkey's 100 bits. And here come the subs. Alright. Big Al's went to
Saturday,
Nixia, Pugmat, Not Dirt,
5 subs.
Forever Charmed, and Cracked Polygon. Uh oh. And I blew up some of my dogs. And Saturdays went to Donald Dragons, Mr. Killbug, Gilded Serpents,
Taliono
Mike,
gifted 5
601 Hype, and F1 Lucky. Taliono gifting 5 subs as well. They went to the Black-Clad Wanderer, Getrail 3D, Nitza, Alice the King, and Sizz. Sizz got one, Jessica with the Helper Mob, and Monkey Border with the Mob Swarm. And that blasted us straight through to level 5. Oh. Nixie with 100 bits as well. Thanks, Nixie. Hello.
Nixia just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you, Nixia. I don't know what happened to my menagerie of dogs. I can hear howling. Wolf was slain by Gilded Serpents. Uh-oh. We lost a dog. The wolf is protected. Crouch to bypass. Where is... Oh, that... No, sit! Stay out of that fight. That's the pretty dog. Not the doggy. I think we lost one. Sit. No dog, sit. Oh, it is sitting. Okay, good. Woo! 3 minutes left. Ah. Is that Saturday's naughty? Screen. Yeah, the part of the reason that I haven't updated the screen walking dude is because I'm not 100% happy with the animation, the new animation I have on the front screen, and I'm trying to find an artist to redo my emotes and stuff and get everything consistent. And once I get that done, then I'll change everything at the same time. Hopefully. But finding an artist that's available, you know, and can do everything, not the easiest thing in the world to do, you know. Setting up in-game mobs need modifying. Yeah, I will let you know. My neighbors put up a giant skeleton in their yard earlier today. This is as a warning. Hey. Oh, well. Just insta-die then. Hey. What I would do, Monkey, is if I was going to change it, right, the look would be that they would be wearing a hoodie. Oh god, there's so many. There are so many more mobs than I thought there were left. Thank you, Jeff, for the mob swarm. Yeah, I don't know if getting a hoodie on it would be even possible. That might be too hard basket. Well, put it snout. Have a look, and we got 30 seconds remaining in the train. No, we don't. We have about a minute. Wow, why is the clock on this computer always wrong? Summoned a lot more than you thought. Yeah, dude. 40 seconds. Yeah, the clock on my streaming computer is always fast. Even though I tell it every time it turns on, it should update from the international time server. 30 seconds remaining. Hype train emote ready to unlock. I don't think there are texture limits on mobs, only player skins per mojang. May affect FPS. I'll have to see. Who's that? Who's nice? Till is nice. Monkey bought 100 bits. Thanks, Monkey.
Keep just cheered 100 bits.
That's it. Hype train complete. We reached level 5. That's actually our first hype train in like a week. More than a week. So thank you very, very much. We will go back, of course, and thank everybody that chipped in to the train. Still skeletons everywhere. Is that everyone? Oh, no. Oh, God, there's heaps. Still 5 dudes. "3 a.m. I must be lonely. It's 3 a.m. I must be lonely. How, how?" Come on. Lilac murder weapon. Beat that skeleton to death with a flower. Ooh, what did you drop? Cracked gem of the samurai. Actually share your emote that you bought. Hey, as well. Alright, there was 5, right? I think that we only just got 4, so there should still be 1. Have you seen a skeleton? Yub nubbed. That's what the Ewoks say. Thought you got all 5. I thought I only counted 4. But we might be okay. Let's sleep the night away. Too many emotes to remember, and just found out someone gifted an Iskal sub as they have appeared for me. I'm gonna assume that we've done everything. So let's try and find the correct grave. Oh, there you go. I found it. It was easier than expected. Right, let's say thank you to everybody that helped out with the... no, not yet. Dang it. Oh my god. Sometimes the switching between computers with the mouse. Turns out I was not done. There was one more. Skills. Right. What do you use to make chat spawn things? CCI is called. CCI. There's a command, exclamation CCI. That'll give you a little bit of information about it. Why did that happen? What is going on? Hmm.
You didn't say the magic word.
Magic hands. I think that it thinks that my Paxel was in that slot. I think. Keem. Hi, Keem. Alright, I was trying to pick fruit from a tree before you were interrupted. What even are they? Plums. Teach Kim. Kim, did you want to learn that thing? While you decide, is that a feeding upgrade? Let me just very quickly say thank you for the hype train. I'm gonna say Fabs ST got us kicked off with a free sub, 58 months, then 100 bits. Big Al with 100 bits as well. Orange Bear resubscribed with Prime, 76 months. Fabs with 100 bits. Aroha officially kicking off the train with another 100 bits. Fabs with another 100. Blask gave out a sub. Fabs with 100 bits. Taliano 100 bits. Mystery Person 200 bits. Fabs with 2,000 bits. Now it's a party. Yes, it is. 100 bits from Taliono. Mystery Person 290 bits. 100 bits from Monkey Border. Big Al with 5 subs. Saturday 5 subs. Taliono 5 subs. Nixie are 100 bits, and Monkey Border with 100 bits to finish things off. Nice. Just another thing like crowd control. Yes, except you don't share your income. Are they sugar plums? What are you implying? Wow, okay. My backpack just punched me. Alright, Kim. Let's have a look. So under event sub. So this, it doesn't have to be event sub for you, but it is for me. Channel points. Then I have spawn helper wiggly. So this is how we do it, right? This is how we do it. So this is where we're getting the spawn helper mob. And then what I do is under the conditions, right? So this is where you got to pay attention. So you have an event. Under the conditions, you have whatever it is that triggers the condition. And then the second one is make a number. Mine is any number between 1 and 100. And then I call it, for me, wiggly number. No $sign, wiggly number. Then under outcomes, I have a conditional outcome. Don't worry about that. You only need to worry about this guy. So I have a multiple outcome. Multiple outcome. So under outcomes, skip over this part, multiple outcome. Underneath the multiple outcome, you have a spawn mob, despawn mob. So the spawn mob is just spawning the mob itself. And there is a tag in there called wiggly number with a $sign. Are you getting all this? So, tag called wiggly number. Then, under despawn, I have an event. Right? So despawn is not just a, summon event. Despawn has another event underneath it. That event has got a delay of 1200 ticks, which is 1 minute. And then what happens is there's another outcome under there, which is a command, which is kill that mob with that number on it. So this event is the key. So the despawn needs to have an event underneath it with a delay. The delay is a command which is to despawn that mob. Yeah, it's much cleaner. It's just I couldn't remember exactly how I had the delay happen. But that's how I kill my mobs off after 1 minute. So just to go over that again, under the conditions, I have a random number condition, which is between 1 and 100. So that means sometimes the mob will be like 22.645 or something, have a big string of numbers, but that doesn't matter because that gets stored in the number, and then you summon the mob with the tag of the number. So it will be tagged with your random number that you create. And the good thing about this is that every mob that you set up will have whatever random. So if you have this, I've got it set up so it only happens once. But if you set this up as a repeat, so it repeats 10 times or whatever, every single one of them will have their own number. And then you can have the delay, or you can have this as a repeat condition, and you can give them all the same number. Then you have your event with the delay on it, and then you can kill this. So I've got it set to only take out 1. You could remove the limit equals 1, and then just have it kill all of those mobs. And also you can have it, play the sound and everything and do your particles and stuff like that. So that's how I did it. Yeah, anything with that tag gets killed. Removed. One thing that Dee Dee does with hers, if they're like a mob that makes a sound that she doesn't like, then she would teleport them away first. So, she'll just send them back to 0, or way under the ground, and then despawn them so that you don't hear the sound of it happening. But that's how I do that. There you go. Okay, we made the backpack. We did that. So if anybody else has any questions about that sort of stuff and you want to know, I can try to help. No promises. You can summon silent. Can you de-summon silent? Or does summon silent mean that when they die they don't... I mean, I kind of like, for me, the ones that go, ugh, I kind of like those ones. So I leave them. Okay, both of our wolves survived relatively unscathed. Summon silent and die silent. Ah. Well. Today I learned... You know what is missing though? My create goggles have gone missing. Are we even with knowledge distribution? Or are we? Yeah, my create goggles disappeared. That was another one that was always sort of weird and janky. Something goofy going on. They're so cute, it'll melt your heart. Kim actually had a really good idea for her support mobs. Peaches, regional Georgia peaches, or just the cling peaches? Cling peaches? There's millions of peaches. Prefer peachy keen. Stevie and me are peachy keen. Just checking what's burned down. Seem to have got through that relatively unscathed. Like burning wise. No. To be clear, not peachy keen. Alright. Now that we have a better tool, we should use that to do better things. Dude, the range on that vein mine is insane mine. How did I only get 10 from that though? Hold up. Yeah, now we can do this. 13 bread. Nice. Okay, so we're going to go down. We're going to start exploring, and we're going to hopefully be able to mine. Can I get the tin still? Torches, I have a stack of them in my offhand. I'm gonna hope that's enough. More tin. More tin. Morning. Osmium. Oh, I can't even pick up osmium. Wait. Osmium needs netherite. Zinc I can get. So, chat, we are on the lookout for andesite. So if I run past some thinking that it's just stone again, sing out. Like actual singing. Oh! I'll hear it. Oh! Malvac is naughty. New clip editor is super painful. The one that's sort of built into the chat, like it sits next to the chat thing. Jeff's using a throat spray. He's practicing. He's doing his vocal warm-ups. Me, 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 me. Yeah, pops out as an overlay now, yeah. I can see what they're going for. They want you to be able to stay in the stream while you edit your clip. Right, I get it. Don't know if I like it, but I get what they're going for. Ooh. Ooh, that's neat. Look at that. Like 3 different layers of yeah, that's a neat terrain generation. If only there was a nudge reward. You know why there isn't? Because I know that people would use it at the worst possible times. So many times as I'm playing Minecraft, I just sit and look at the view. Gorgeous terrain generation. Yeah, sometimes it's just nice to just look at what the world has done. Yeah, there used to be one. I don't think I'm that mean, I think. Hmm. There has been incidents in the past. What do we have here? Orange Corundrum. Incidents, you say? Yes. Incidents and accidents. Hints and allegations. Only seen me lose it once with chat. I'm pretty chill. I think even if I'm remembering the incident that you're remembering, I think even then it wasn't that bad, you know. Like it was clear that I was not happy, but it wasn't like a blow up. Yeah, there was definitely a quit. A rage quit. But it was yeah, I didn't like blow up about it or anything. Can you say single wide bridges above the nether? Redeem. Because that has happened. It was that F1 Lucky is naughty. Didn't shout or anything basically because he said, okay, I'm done, let's raid someone, then left. Yep. That's probably the one that I was thinking of then. But I think in general I'm pretty chill about it, you know, like if there's things you gotta try and laugh it off because, you know, it's part of you know, being a streamer. People are gonna want to mess with you if they can. Especially if you make it possible for people to mess with you. But that's where, you know, you learn lessons from it and you say, okay, well that wasn't fun. I'm going to take that option away. And, you know, maybe we can put it behind something else or, you know, some other different way of getting that. More patience, CCR makes it fun. The thing about it, right, is this is something that I've discussed with, especially with Subby before. You sort of, Fabs, yeah, there are ways that you can do it. Like, you can do it with chat commands. That's easy enough. The easiest way is to have profiles set up. So you have a, like, this is another thing that Kim does. She's got a friendly profile and a mean profile. I think they're like, nice and mean, I think they are. And she could just run a chat command that switches between the two. But there's other ways you can do it. You can do a check when you switch dimensions. Hey, ancient debris ore. Yeah, you can run a check when you switch dimensions, and then if you're not in the overworld, then you can turn off CCI at that point. So there are definitely options. But the thing is, right, with CCI, this is something that we talked about with Subby. You have to sort of realize, it comes to a point when you realize this stuff that's happening to you is happening because you set it up that way. You know, if you don't want certain things to happen with your CCI, then don't put them in it. That's part of what made me realize, you know, yeah, like if there's stuff in my CCI that I don't like, then why is it in my CCI? Just take it out. People actually get mad. Sometimes, you know, like like in the past, like we were just talking about, there was an incident when I was in the Nether and somebody yeeted me off a bridge, you know, into like it's just terrible timing and stuff like that, and I was not impressed. I think that's a nice way of saying it. Oh, hello. Uh-oh. Oh god, I'm stuck. But yeah, you have to realize that the reason that somebody could yeet you off a cliff is because you set up CCI to allow them to do that. You know, and if you have that sort of attitude that, yeah, look, this is why this happened, and you know, like I'm okay with it, then that's yeah. I did ask not to do it, that's true. And it was, yeah, I think it was like 4 or 5 times. You know, and it was like I kept going back and then somebody else would do it, and it was like, okay, and then go back again and somebody else would do it. So I think for chat it was like a, you know, haha, we're messing with him, but it was not fun for me. And it took a long time to get there, and you know, and I'm trying to like build out a bridge, and then somebody else would do it again, and yeah, it became a big thing. But yeah, in general, pretty easygoing dude. Oh god, he's so fast. Oh, he's too fast. What are you doing? Help! He didn't snap, just walked away, very professional. Yeah, I think that's the way to handle it. You just gotta say, you know what? Not working for me. Excuse me. This is not working for me. I am sorry, but I'm done for the day. Trying to remember how I got down there. For your sanity, switch to creative. I think that's what I ended up doing in the offline section. Switch to creative, and that's probably what I would do now. I would just go into creative and just like say, okay, look. Obviously, we're not gonna let me retrieve my gear, so I'm just gonna go and retrieve it, or you know, maybe run a command to just give it back. I've just done a big circle. I'm back where I came in. You would set off, Mike. I probably just went into the bathroom, splashed some water on my face. All right. I feel like I remember going that way, not the second time. So dramatic. Yeah. Yeah, because we looked at that, and then we went down this way. Not that way. I have learned since then. I've grown. Grip the edge of the sink and take deep breaths. Yeah. And I like ran my fingers down the side of my face and, you know, like pulling at the skin. And I said, ooh, that chat. One of these days. Alright, I do remember being there. Oosa. Okay, yeah, we're back to here. This is where we almost died, or where we did just die. With the super fast dude. There he is again. Viscount Abaddon, the Dorite Slaughterer. Kill him. Kill him. Oh. Okay. Viscount Abaddon, the Gorilla Slaughterer. Right, we need a weapon. I have a one sword. Bane of Illages. That sounds pretty good to me. Then we can put on a hat, a pair of pants, a shirt, and a pair of shoes. Right, let's go. We're going Illager hunting. Shut the mirror medicine cabinet with a bung side eye and revenge. I'll be like Gargamel. Oh, I hate chat. Gargamel. A bung side eye. Done. The consequences of my own actions. I mean, that's pretty much what it came down to, though, right? And this is part of why I realized that I needed to like just make changes to my setup, because it does come down to, you know, the only reason that chat could do this thing is because you let them do it. You added the option for them to do it. Oh, dude. Get him. Oh, nausea. No. Lord Zion, thank you for the random potion. Remove the gauntlet, not because it was bad, because it would take too long, because of all the love, subs, and bits. That must have been why. Throw up on him. Blah. And then he would have gone, ew, dude. Ew, how could you? Not that way. Is there a quicker way down? I know that the first time I went around, I didn't have quite as... Maybe it was there? This way. Could have been regen, true. Regen would have been a good one. Alright, Gorilla Slayer. Okay, so Gorilla Slayer is down a bit of health. The last death that we had was back here. Right, Gorilla Man. Dude. Woo! Man alive. When attacked, fire protection 5, luck armor, step height, swim speed. Yes. I will wear those. I will. Now we got to find my other death. Hi there, buddy. Oh, it's Jester. Finally got my coal generation running fast via refined storage. Nice. Woo! Man alive. Oh, it's got the gravity on it. I don't want the gravity. Right, backpack. Time to store some stuff. Alright, we definitely want to wear those shoes. They are better. Magic damage reduced by 10. Physical reduced by 8. It's the minus 30% gravity I don't like. Right, time to lurk due to meetings. Have a good stream. Thank you very much, Fabs. Thank you for the bits of the sub. Appreciate them, as always. Have an excellent meeting. Bane a village. No, we don't need that. I do have step up now, though. Oh, hello. Another ancient debris. Okay, so this is where we were looking. Hey, a backpack. I'm stuck on a thing. I didn't need to make that, after all. Yeah. What's the biggest raid I ever got? I think I got like a 430 something. Who knew Deborah was ancient? Ancient Deborah. She hates that nickname. Yeah, I had like a 400 once. Now I do have a thing where if I get a raid, I get one mob per person in the raid, but I cap it at 50. So the most that I get at a time is 50. How cool is this world, Jen? It's so nice. Oh. Thanks for the ideas. You're welcome. There is actually, if you look around, on Reddit, there is somebody who's set up like a default CCI that a lot of people use as their first thing. I think I just ate rotten flesh. That seems to be a good basis where people start from. I actually think now that if you use the setup wizard, Antisite, that it gives you that that setup. It's well worth searching out. At first you were afraid, you were petrified. Kept thinking you could never live without me by your side. What? Why? Why, bread? At first I was afraid. I was petrified. Lengthy iron pickaxe. My nickname in high school. Is there a filter on the feeding upgrade? No. There is. I could do that. That's probably why we had that before. I see a thing down there. Would like to try and see if we can get some diamonds. Oh, hang on. You know what I haven't looked for? Magnet. Copper magnet. I need a netherite for a copper magnet. Or that one. That was not that hard. You're a diamond in my heart, Wiggly. Thanks, Aroha. That's a lovely thing to say. Thank you. Oh. Doesn't help me find diamonds in the world. But I appreciate the sentiment. Ah. You're a mob swarm in mine, Wiggly. Aw. Thanks, Jeff. Oh. Okay. Who night visioned me? Lord Zion night visioning, thank you. I have a funny feeling there may not be any diamonds in here. Next time, on a very special Mr. Wiggly. Mr. Wiggly digs a hole. Mr. Wiggly has made the advancement. How did you get this? I might stick with this. Oh, hang on. Is that diamond I see? Right after I say I don't think there's any diamond? Shameless mining, 6 diamonds. Ooh. That would have been typical. Find diamonds finally and then slip into the underworld, die in the lava, then have to try and find my way back. Suddenly you're in the nether. Everything's coming up nethery. The Dimensions questline showed alls, I think. More where the diamonds were. Right, let's go back. Other people have better eyes than I do. Did I pick up? Why do I not have any andesite? I have andesite cobblestone. On a wall. Alright, this is where the diamonds were. And you said on a wall. Oh, yep. There are some on a wall. 6 more. And we'll have 12. That's enough to make a diamond paxel. Night vision running out. Okay, so we were through here. Thanks, Saturday. Good eye. Good eye, mate. Oh, hey. I accidentally found some more. More? Taliano with the night vision, thank you, sir. So somewhere, like I remember being here because I remember running down that way. But where did we come in from? Or was that another diamond I think I just saw? It is! Hello. There's so much stuff. Oh, you punk. Where are you? Hey. Nicely, nicely. What did we get? Protection 3. Plus 4 armor, 3 max health, 10 speed. Plus 6 armor, 2 armor toughness. Protection 1, 8 armor, 2 armor toughness, plus 3 max health. Curse of binding, nah. Nah. Right, well at the very least we can make a diamond paxel. Bring it on, man. Oh, whoop, I missed him. Whoops. Right, he's stuck in a tree or something, so... I'm gonna try and slash home and see what happens. Oh, okay. The dog made it. That's all I was really worried about. So you're gonna go in here because none of that is really that good. You can have the flax. See, just the flax, ma'am. Health boost from Poophead. Hiya, Poophead. Speaking of names from the past. We weren't speaking of names from the past today, but just lately there seems to be a few people that that used to hang out here that have been returning. All right, Paxel time. They return here when they get in touch with their inner Wiggly. Whoa. Read it with Tinkers. Yeah, I'm starting to think, do I do a Tinkers one or do I just make one? Because if I make one, right, if I just make one straight away, then it's going to be, you know, fine. I don't even need that much because I have a diamond axe. So I only need to make the shovel and the pickaxe. Pop in every once in a while, it's true. We do see Poophead from time to time. I think I might just make it. Had luck and such, that's true too, yeah. How you doing, Pajama Llama? Not on time, but earlier than last night. That's true. Like fully an hour earlier than yesterday. Nicely done. I can socket these, I could socket to these things. Trivia. Alright, trivia question for Jeff. Programmer Hepe. Gotta go now. Hope you enjoy your stream. All your other wonderful people I see around, have a good rest of your night. Thanks for a chill time. No worries, Lucky. We'll see you next time. Not as active on Twitch like I was during the COVID times. It was a different time, wasn't it? Right, trivia time. What two-part play, the 8th official story in a magical series, premiered in 2016 and went on to set Broadway records? Huh. Harry Potter and the Cursed Child. So close, Aroha. I'll give it to you. Harry Potter and the Cursed Child. Was that a play? Didn't realize that was a play, I must say. To my dismay. Thought we spoke fluent Thai up and around here. That's true. Taliono bites his lip in hunger. Okay, let's have a look at andesite, right? Cobblestone and diorite. We should have some diorite. We definitely have the cobblestone. So you stay here. I'm just going to grab some diorite. Because apparently, even though we saw... Yeah, we have that. Even though we saw stuff, it didn't count as stuff. I'm going to call it the typo, not like the duck did. I think he's hungry. He's not himself when he's hungry. What I might need to do is adjust the vein mine settings so that it doesn't mine out everything. Remember me having a server for this, the 112 version of this pack years ago? Did I? I'm not even sure that I remember playing this pack. If it was years ago, that doesn't surprise me. Right, there we go. So we did that quest. Magnetize. Mob drops are over here. Okay, why would I think that we have anything ender pearly? We've only seen one enderman and we ran away. So I'll hold off until we get deeper into tinkers and stuff like that. Oh, chunk loader. Nature's compass. Right, kinetics. We should have this unlocked now, right? So get creative. So we've done the andesite. Now that wants us to make andesite alloy, which is still zinc or industrial iron nuggets. Zinc. Haven't made any zinc. Let's make some zinc. Did we, Poophead? Did we make this pack last a long time? Do you remember? Hey, Dee Dee. Welcome back. How was food? At least a month or two. Wow. Oh, Dee Dee. Dee Dee gifting subs.
Vincer85 gifted 5 subs.
Thanks, Dee Dee. Who'd they go to? They went to Memdark, Rye Guy, Tim Tool Guy, Plastic Toucan, and Iractual.
Loveless Ty just subscribed for 47 months.
Oh, and Loveless... Okay, that's why there was 2 alert sounds, because 2 alerts happened. Loveless Ty with a 47-month sub as well. Thanks, Loveless. Welcome back. Way over 8 ham and Swiss croissants. There's some apricot tart. Ooh. Do you know what a silverside is? If I say silverside, does that mean anything to you? I don't know if it's like a New Zealand term. Apricots were not ripe. Silverside, not silver skin. Over here it's called Silverside. It's a beef. So like a salted beef. Corned beef. Yeah, corned beef. There you go. Yeah, it's a corned beef, essentially. But not like a hash. It's not like a corned beef hash. There's a place here that makes Silverside in thin slices. Sometimes I buy it and just make Silverside sandwiches. Oh my god. It is amazing. No idea what that is. I know silver skin is a tough membrane in some meats. It's definitely not it. Corned beef is probably the easiest way to describe it. Silver skin is usually removed. Then yeah, then this is definitely not the same thing. It's like a salty beef. Normally boiled instead of, you know, like roasted or fried or whatever. Apparently very lean. Very, very tasty. Pepper and salt. Goes well with other salted foods. But yeah, just throw a couple of slices of bread together and whack the sliced Silverside in between and just eat like that. Or some, you add cheese or a tomato. Silverside and tomato sandwich. Nice. And have an iridescent sheen to it. Yes, I think that's why it's called Silverside, because it has a sort of a silvery look to it. Under certain circumstances. Silver skin is a small pickled onion to me. A rump roast. See, I wouldn't think of it as a rump roast, personally, but there's different names for all sorts of things. Like here in New Zealand, there's a particular sausage that we call luncheon, but I know that in Sydney it was called Devon, so I grew up calling it Devon. Then you come over here and it's luncheon. But in Adelaide, in South Australia, it's called Fritz. The same thing, it's called Fritz. Silverside sandwich with hot English mustard. Dude, it would be amazing. That would taste so good. Let me just go and take care of this dude over here. Cut of meat is called rump roast here. Okay. I see. All the tools are not breakable in this pack, so that's why I'm just swinging away. Look at his fire resistance. 29,000 hours. Feather falling 5. 1 step height, plus swim speed, plus 2 empty sockets. Dude. Everyone looks very similar to Bologna. Bologna. Ma Bologna. I don't know if it's the same thing. It's the name because of the silver wall on the side of the cut, a long fibrous skin of connective tissue, which has to be removed as it's too tough to eat. So the silver skin is probably the same thing. Like when things don't break. Me too. Hey, hey. Settle down, Rye Guy. Didi, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Welcome back. Hello. Jeff with the mob schwarm. Someone please talk to Talia about how ducks break easily if you eat them. Yeah, you have to prepare them properly first. After 4 years and many attempts, I got mod rights to our town's Reddit. 18 people had tried in the last 4 years too. Nice. Delete it. Now delete it. Gotta get some sleep. Alright, see you, Big Al. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for your contributions to the train earlier too. Hugely appreciated, dude. Sleep well. We'll see you on Thursday. Andesite alloy. Attack likely to last. This will last at least a couple of streams, yeah. It's definitely got more to it than the previous stuff that we've been doing. Acacia wood. Look at this guy. Chest plates, heavy weapons, leggings, pickaxes, shovels, swords, and tridents. Facebook group, but you missed post because it's Facebook. Yeah. At least a couple. High praise. Yeah, still no RF, that's true. We've only just made our first andesite alloy. Oh, a sword. A bronze sword. No. Hang on, how much? 6 attack damage. 4 attack damage. Bronze sword it is. What is the floor? It's a block called potassic. And I made it into layered potassic. Quite nice, right? It's like it's almost purple. Another boss has awoken nearby. Right, where are you, other boss? I have a better sword now. There he is. Pretty and purple. Like me. Thought it was a smidge too busy, but it's growing on me now. All coming back. It's all coming back to me now. Oh. It's one of these dudes. I have room to backtrack. Oh, I'm blind! I think my old sword gave him slowness. Oh, we'll help him up. Ah! Count O'Earl, the dirt digger. That's why he had the sword in his hand, the shovel in his hand. Dee Dee, thank you for the helper mob over there. Still fighting. What a team! At least he did summon things. Not this time. I'm just gonna run away. Sdulock. What on earth? Is that a parrot? I feel like this sword is not as good as the one that I gave up. Violet parquet laminate linoleum. Oh, I need a sword. You can't mine a vein mine without a tool, but like, you know, you just have to have a tool. Look how long his fire resistance is. That's forever fire resistance. Fire protection, protection. Oh, and another backpack. Oh, hang on. That's my backpack. Quiver with the anticipation. Ooh, a shield. 1,208 days, basically. That is a long time. That's a long time to do anything, let alone be free of damage. Minecraft days. Okay, that wasn't a parrot. It's a parrot to me now. Right, what did you have? Frostwalker boots? That's actually not bad. And just a bow. Alright, back home. Let's pretend that we ran all the way home. That's one thing I need to turn off, is that delay. What's the reason for the delay? Explain to me. Explain to me. Definitely saw me run home. Me too. Because I definitely did. Okay, so that's fire protection 2. I think that's not as good as what we have on. Please stand by for teleportation in 3, 2, 10. Oh, we gotta get all that out. 1,242 days of fire resistance. That seems like it would be fairly effective. Oh, another one. Abaddon the Shiny has awoken nearby. That is quite nearby. What do we get? Apple. Thanks, Cosmic. I'm going to throw that in there immediately, and we're going to go and fight this dude. Patient received great news from his doctor. He didn't have cancer. He was deeply touched. Years. That is good news. That's excellent news. Prostate cancer. He didn't have prostate cancer. He was deeply touched. I see where you're going with that. I see now. Alright, chest-wise, I think if I put these in here, I cannot open them, but now I can. Just rolled out of bed. My wit is dull as a subby fail, apparently. Speaking of subby, don't forget chat tomorrow, because tomorrow's my day off. If you're looking for somebody to hang out with, we normally recommend that you do so with Sublimiter. He is an Australian streamer. Normally streams about the same time as what I normally do. So perfect villain companion. Perfect villain companion. Did you have a day off? Just watch my VODs on the tubes, part of my Wednesday morning. But if you are looking for somebody to hang out with, Subby's good value. We're going to have to make a spot for all this gear to go into. Alright. Well, in that case, let me... Suppose we could just do some upgrades. It's way cool indeed. Indeed. He'll claim that he's not, but... Don't listen to him. Eight. Every time I join a stream is always swarmed by enemies. That's a subby stream. Claim I'm not cool? Hey, I never said that. Stay at school, kids. What's the point of these? Alright. What grows alongside respective corundum, either naturally spawned or when left to grow. So this doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah, that's par for the course with Subby, that's right. That's right. I'm cool, man. I'm too cool. Community loves to shower him with love. With mobs. Lots and lots of mobs. Oh, I didn't... okay, I only made them the basic level. I didn't make them the big level. So, I need more sticks, please. I'll use the birch. Can't remember the last time I had trouble getting sticks. Speaking of raids, here we go. Hey! Samsies! Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome! Don't know how he progresses with packs. Often he doesn't, Poophead. There are quiet times though, and in the quiet times, you know, you get an hour here and there, a couple of hours of base cleaning. How you doing, Nestrix? Welcome in, everyone. Samsies is here. Thank you very much for the raid. How was the stream? What'd you get up to? Free gem. Skills. Oh, I see a spider. Streams where things are pretty chill. Then there are streams where pretty much the entire 8 hours he's battling viewer spawn mobs. Hashtag no progress. This is true. Oh, hello. Oi. Sorted. Melon seeds, they can go into there. Right, so we were making upgrades. So we need some of this, some more of this. Hope you're having a good stream. Yeah, pretty good. Chill adjacent. That's copper to iron. I need copper first. Oh, these have to be basic to copper. Samsies is nice. Hi, Samsies. So I will do... That one we definitely need. No, if I do that and that twice, 4 times. Stripped acacia log from Programmer Jeff. Now we're just going to see which one. This is the most full, so we'll do this one definitely. There we go. So now we can, hey, now we can put this stuff away. Put some stuff away. Acacia. Oh. Pajama llama with a crash. Thanks, Pajama Llama. That is stairs there. Right there. Oh, maybe not. Oh, where was that? Oh, there it is. Okay, this could do with an upgrade. Time to put a duck to bed. I was about to say, isn't it about time for Aroha to pop off? It's pie time. I do have andesite. No, I made that. I made that andesite. Everyone, stop looking. That into there. That and that. Seeds and such. He was. Oh, it's just I know that nine-ish is the normal Aroha sleepy time. Sleepy time. Haven't seen a good old Ticonderoga in ages. He pops in every now and then too. Whoop, that's not for you. Hasn't been by in a little bit, but he does pop in. See ya, Aroha. See you Thursday. I think these 2 chests are going to need to be upgraded. So let's do both of these. So we'll do you and you. You and you. That way we can keep them filled up. Like my friend from high school, filled up. And I can take some of that and make these. Doing good. Play with him sometimes. Still does his Tarkov, does he, MP? Filled up, that's right. A pretty tough butterfly. Oh, Kim, I made a thing. If you type exclamation where, W-H-E-R-E, today, Mr. Wiggly hails from Huntley, city of sneaky seals. So that's random. It does have a 7-second cooldown. I think I made it about 7 seconds. So it does re-roll. It's just there is a short cooldown on it. So if you did it again now, it should do another one. There you go. Hails from Waihee, city of bunning sausage sizzles. Mmm. What a plushy apple from the drugstore, and it says, "Bite me" on it with a funny grin. Very clever. Yeah, so it picks a random city and a random city of that I have in a huge list. Legend says Mr. Wiggly built a working elevator using only digging claws and sheer willpower. Cosmic Cube Keeper is naughty. These can all go in there. We'll need some of those later. You are in there. And then we have a bunch of wheat, which we go this way, and that becomes that. Alright, that takes care of food for a little bit. And questing wise, okay, so we made that. So let's get into, well, what's next? Is this next? No, we have to make these. Oh, how did I skip over that? Alright, well, you know what that means? We are going to try to go back to the starting village. There was a bunch of cool stuff back there. So, let's get our boat. Whoops. Oh, it's twice now. There we go. Boat. And that can go in there. And those logs, they can go in there. Alright, boat time. Sleep time. Then boat time. Poop head. Naughty. Actually, it's been quite a naughty day today. Everyone's been naughty. Okay, so we are pointing that way. That is the correct way. Here's what we'll do. We'll mark it on the map so we don't lose it. Village. A boat. I would have thought you had a plane by now. It's plain to see I don't. Oh, it's 1,500 blocks away. Yikaroo. Never naughty. I'm a brat. Oh no. Whoops. I feel like we lost a cherry there somewhere. Whose turn? Rokitu is naughty. See, everyone's naughty today. Is it still growing? It's a boat. It's a bird. Nope, just Wiggly. It's just me falling from the sky once again. Look at these leaves. Magic log. Hang on, did any saplings drop? Alright, here we go. Did you hear that? That fox made a sound. So now we know what the fox say. What does the fox say? Ring ding 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 ding. Back when I first started getting into like K-pop and stuff like that, right? I liked. Hey, Pajama Llama is nice. Somebody finally is nice. I liked a K-pop band called Crayon Pop. And they did Ba 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 was their big hit, right? It was called Ba Ba Ba. And there was the Mnet Asia Music Awards in like 2015 or something. And in that show, there was this one sort of musical break where Elvis came out and they did What Does the Fox Say? And then come rising out of the ground, Crayon Pop came out and they did their song, and then the Elvis guys came out and they danced with Crayon Pop at the end. It was very strange. Very, very strange. I am in the Pale Garden. And now I'm out of the Pale Garden. Hang on. Now I'm out of the Pale Garden. I think I could have just typed /spawn, right? And I would have gone back to world spawn. Trivia from Jeff. Hang on before we get too close to that. Let's do this. What sliding block puzzle game went viral in 2014? Oh, that is quite busy there, isn't it? Maybe a little too busy just now. Here's what I'll say: sliding block puzzle game. We're not talking about. We're not talking about. Like a puzzle. You know, like this is a computer, mobile game. Spawn command would have taken you back to your bed. We'll check it. Missing link, Blockzors. It's not Missing Link or Blockzors. Or Tetris. 2014. Solitaire. Not Solitaire. What other clue could I give? It's a maths game. It's a maths-ish game. Oh, hey, is this MP? This is MP from the beginning. $2048 is correct. That took a bit. There you go, fellas. No need to be trapped any longer. Play that on the phone? Yes, the sliding block game. Why so many brushes, dude? Alright, sorry villagers. I'm gonna raid all of your andesite casings because they're free. Yeah, so there'll be like a series of squares on a board, Dee, and you slide them backwards and forwards. And when there'll be a bunch of twos. When the twos merge together, they become fours. The fours become eights. The eights become 16s, etc. Never go up. Great andesite casing caper. Played, do not like. I played once. I think I leveled it up. Like I hit 2048 once and then went, you know, that's enough for me. I've achieved all I want to achieve. It did feel like an achievement, I'll say that. Oh my god, how many brushes? Why did I take them out? Here, have your brushes back. Absolute madmen. Getting to 4096 is trickier. Oh, I bet. Yeah, it took so long to get to 2048. That'll do. Okay. Oh, whoop. No need for you to be stuck under there. Okay, so I think, I will take the goggles. Tinker's goggles from Create. Yeah, because we had a pair of goggles and they just disappeared on us. More brushes. Okay, so this has been successfully raided. Let's just check down here and see if there's anything hiding. Off by 7 years with block saws. Was that 2021? Missed it by that much. I think we got all of these. Spruce chest, 2007. Ah, 7 years in the other direction. Oh, another statue, just to mix things up. Another statue. Clock block. There's more storages here. They're not using these, are they? There you go. I'll help you guys out. You can come and sleep in this place. There's nothing blocking you now. Hey, Freefall. How's this pack? You know what? So far it's better than the one we were playing yesterday. Ow. Hey, Pepperfly. How's things in Pepperfly land? Things are being coded. Oh. Is it upgrades or a new thing? / spawn, let's see what happens. Why can't I steal an apple still? Yes you can, yes. Sugar coated, I guess. Alright, so yep, back at my bed. QOL stuff for storage at the moment. Nice. I quite like the changes that you keep making. Like it's such a good mod. Why did that say the wolf is protected? Steal an apple? How dare you? Oh, because the wolf made it back. Rokita with the grey wall, thank you. Yeah, I really like sophisticated. Hello. How did we not see this hole before? Naughty, remember? I remember. Oh, that didn't go anywhere. It does have a 60-second cooldown, that's true. Can we get this now? No. Alright, so I guess it's time for us to start thinking about tinkers. Or no, actually, no, we started down the create line, so we can make some create stuff. Okay. See, those don't belong in there, do they? They belong in a museum. Like grey toolboxes. Ah. Oh yeah, hello. Hi, Freefall. Grey wool. They should go in there. Okay, you, gimme, and then have those. We have 2 extra lanterns. Oh my god, dog. How big is your hitbox? Come on, outside. Thank you. Sit. Up to steal apple, bye. Actually, I'm not even holding an apple at the moment. Look, it's so cool. All the stuff you can do. Alright, I don't think there's anything new in there. Use chest. Wait. Storages can go in there. So random things, random. Sack with brushes. Thank you for 2 of my top 5 mods for packs. Sophisticated is the best. Yes. By far the best. The best storage mod. By far. Right, so that's done. So that opens up all of this stuff. So let's just make a water wheel. We can do that with some wood. Hey. Wood. No, we don't have that much wood, really. I might chop down a few trees and get some more wood going. Didn't like sophisticated storage when I first tried it. Now I adore it. When you really get into the depths of it and the stuff that it can do, it is the superior storage system. The ultimate storage system. Coupled with Tom's storage early game, you can't do better. Good for something from nothing pack, yes. I like how when the bot does the ad break summary, sometimes it talks about the trivia answers, people guessing trivia answers, but it doesn't know that there's been a trivia question. I quite like that. Like their chat's a mix of Minecraft musings and nostalgic game nods. 2048, Solitaire, Tetris, each name a whisper of digital yesteryears, but it doesn't know that they're trivia answers. MP with the cherry log. Thanks, MP. Oak shrubs can go. Lilac can go. Hemp seeds. We filled that up with hemp seeds, right? So these can go too. Cherry log. Let's put you here. Nicely, nicely. Okay, so now we need to make planks. Before we do that, let's just check. If we were to saw them, we would get a stripped log. Stripped log only makes 2, so either way, we're still only getting 2. It was that free fall is naughty. Large water wheel. Small water wheel. Large water wheel. Wind power. Well, let's start with large water wheel power. We can have 2 of these. Where should we put this? Maybe we'll make this the create side. Maybe even go 1 lower than that. Yeah. Many large water wheels. There we go. Rotational power complete. Mechanical press. Block of iron. The rest we have. I think I even have the block of iron. Because we had a quest reward. We did. So now we should be able to say U plus U plus, not U, U. And then U plus U equals U. Nice. Oh, block of netherite. Thanks, MC. We'll pop that up there for a minute. I could do netherite, you know. Nice, decorative netherite. Technically, that one I'm allowed to use, but we'll see. Thank you very much, though, MC. Thank you. Let's do some of these.
Trivia!
And a trivia question. Taliono this time. What hoop star, the first openly gay man in the NBA, retired from the league in 2014 after 13 seasons? Need some diamonds first. I do have diamonds. I've got 22 of them. So what I've been doing is I've been debating whether or not I make a diamond paxel or use Tinkers to make a diamond paxel. Jordan. Not Jordan. Shaquille. Not Shaquille. And maple out of there. We're gonna have to make a tree farm pretty soonish, I think. Okay, we'll do 4 small.
You didn't say the magic word.
Magic Johnson. You're just naming players, dude. None of the above. Larry Bird. Larry Bird didn't retire in 2014. Airbud. Only 4 players you know and can recall? None of the above. O'Neill. Still no. I'm going to say nobody knows this. So I'm going to say nobody knows. Jason Collins is the name. Jason Collins. Thought it was Dickie Bird. That's cricket. Yeah, he was a cricket umpire. What hoop star, the first openly gay man in the NBA, retired from the league in 2014 after 13 seasons? The answer to that question is Jason Collins. Never heard of him. I'm sure someone out there has. I don't follow the NBA, so I know nothing. Oh, that must have been right there. The hand crank. Hand crank we can do. Who the heck is Jason Collins? He was the first openly gay NBA player. What German athlete rocked the tennis world when he became the youngest player ever to win a men's singles match at Wimbledon at age 17? Boris Becker is correct. How strange that the German knew that. Becker was correct. Hey, sir. Siri didn't know it. I got the encased chain drive. So what are we doing? I'm making the hand crank for no apparent reason. There you go. There's your hand crank. Quest. So we did this. That gives us more gears. Then we could do a grinding wheel. We could do a mixer. Very glad I haven't heard of Jason Collins. Means his coming out was not a big deal, as it should be. Correct. That is correct. It should just be... It shouldn't even be a thing anymore, you know? It should be just... You know? It's just what you are. Who you are. Oh, jeez, crow. There's non-sports trivia in there too? Yes. It's very American-centric trivia. Trivia. But it is, it's just unusual that we got 2 sports ones in a row. Which toy, here you go, which toy, first introduced by Hasbro, featured a bouncy ball with a platform around it, making it resemble the planet Saturn? I think I've seen this thing, but I would not have been able to tell you what it was called. The jumpy ball thing. Jumping thing. Everybody knows it. What was it called? Which toy, Dee Dee, first introduced by Hasbro, featured a bouncy ball with a platform around it, making it resemble the planet Saturn? I think everybody knows it. They just can't remember what it was called. Pogo ball. Correct. It was the pogo ball. What year? This was in the 80s. Shows you how old Subby is. I didn't know the pogo stick. Oh, all this stuff here. I didn't bookmark any of this. I've only just noticed that it's here. So I guess that's what you're building towards in the pack. Okay, so we're gonna make the millstone. So that's just any. Oh yeah, we can do that. No, the safety dance is about pogo dancing. You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Because your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, and they're no friends of mine. That's the wrong thing. That guy. First night where I'd consider it starting to get cold outside here. Pogo stick was the more known one. I didn't remember what that one was called, just winged it. Is the pogo ball still available? Crazy. Encased fan. Yeah, we can do that too. Didn't have those because wrong part of the world at the time. They didn't make a knockoff. It is, but it has a handle now. Safety regulation groups couldn't handle it, eh? No, not you. Not that. Encased fan. Gearbox. Okay, we can do gearbox too. Smashing through quests now. Wrench. So there's gold plates. We could do that. Gold. Gold. Speaking of gold. Hang on, let's not do that. They were called a moonhopper. Moonhopper. That rings a bell too. Hang on, why have I got 1 gold? I need 3. Moonhopper does ring a bell. Create is all about safety, hence the fan has to be encased. Well, it's just in case something happens to you. I don't know if I like the trees being that see-through. Oh, I need a stick. I had to make a stick. Safety. Looks at crushing wheels. Did you know that you can't run across the top of the crushing wheels? It's not possible. Fans need a case of sorts. If not, they just throw the air out the sides, not forwards. Remember, handle model and the previous version had 2 antennae. That was one that that's the one that you sit on. Really? Can you show? Yeah. Yeah, I can show you how that doesn't work. Sure. Hold up. Wondering if I can show it on stream. Has anyone else's Twitch, like your notifications on Twitch, and you have my Twitch and my channel? The one that says my Twitch for me, for the last couple of weeks has said that I have 1 notification. But then when I click on it, it says, you're all caught up. What a pro. You have no messages. Is that the same for anyone else? Had that happen before? It's not just like on one browser either. It's on different browsers. Had that with the Prime benefits. Yeah, I wonder if, because I do have Prime. I wonder if it's that. Anyway, not important. Fluid storage. That means we could do our create infinite lava trick. Forget what you did to make it go away. It's just annoying. Like it doesn't show that I have a notification on the page, but if I click on the tab, it says my Twitch 1, but there's nothing in there. I don't know. Not important. Just realized budding mobs. Yeah, there's budding resources and budding mobs here. So we have like budding skeletons and stuff. So obviously at some point we're going to automate this. Twitch sure is a reliable website with no bugs, right? The pigs attack? Yes, if you attack pigs and there are other pigs around, then they will attack you. Same as like sheep before. I went to take out some sheep to make a bed and the sheep attacked me. Big lava tank, infinite boiler fuel if the straw is in the pack. Oh, that's a good point. Straw. There is the create crafts and additions straw. Anyway, we're delaying. Back to the create page. What haven't we done? We did not make any of this stuff. So super glue, we need 2 slime. We do not have slime, but we do know where there is slime. Do we go back? Do we dare? Wind power with these angry sheep? It's asking for trouble. Boat. Willow boat. Alright, we gotta pick up a couple of things. Never go back, always forwards. To the adventure. Still think of the better with mods sometimes. What did that one do? Sometimes people ask me, what mod is your favorite? And all I can think is, dude, I've seen so many mods, I can't even remember what half of them do. Right, we're gonna need some of the kelp, so we'll grab that. Mine's easy. Ding. Ding is a good mod. Ding is one of those mods that people don't know what it is, but when you find out what it is and how useful it is, you're like, oh yeah, Ding is great. I think... Oh. Okay, that was weird. That was weird. I got, like, stuck. Let's see. Wind power, bellows, I saw, and a whole bunch of other stuff wasn't updated. Ah, I think some people have taken bits and pieces of that. Yeah, so if anybody doesn't know, you know, sometimes you'll be loading a pack. It might take a little while, so you wander off and you do something, and then the pack goes ding when it's finished loading, and you go, ah, it finished loading. That's ding. That's iTunes ding. Best mods are the ones you don't know the name of. JEI, REI, MEI, for example. Yeah. Carpy is your favorite mod. I do not pick favorites. Is what now? Yeah, iTunes ding. Family friendly, please. Oh, you missed. Oh, dude, look at the stars. Look at that. That's awesome. Neat. I really like that. I don't think I've ever seen anyone add like that. Like there's a thing there. Freefall iron bars. Lime. Hang on, 2 people now have just said to me just the word slime. What is that? What am I missing? Have I missed something? The Milky Way? Could be the Milky Way. Even better than a block of netherite. What is going on? Randomly saying slime. Slime. I was looking at that slime island and trying to decide if I should go there or not. Slime was related to the things Duck said. Okay. They're just 2 random slimes. Yeah, that does seem to be world gen. I mean, the world gen is pretty. Make slime boots. What if they're like the old school slime boots though? Remember the old school ones? Oh, I should check if there are digging claws. Hey, bouncy dogs. Digging paws on my bouncy dog. Imagine. Can you imagine? What a different game it would be. Oh, hello. Shall we go and see what that is? Hang on, before we do that, let's just check. Digging claws? No digging claws. Every time I run through a forest like this, it reminds me, there was a Spanish movie that came out a while ago, and part of the premise was it was about some guys who were just super lucky. And there's one scene of them, a couple of guys with blindfolds on running through a forest. Like full on sprinting through a forest with blindfolds on. Can't remember what it was called. Like people were betting on who would. Oh, I went past it. People were betting on who would not run into something. You and your weird movie references. Alright, so this is this thing. So does that mean we have AE2 and refined storage in here? Do we even have refined storage? Am I just imagining that? Listen, you. I was willing to let you be in peace. Oh, whoops. No refined. Well, damaged budding, flawed budding, Certus quartz blocks. Intacto, that was it. Yeah, Intacto is what it was called. Wow. Put a pic in your Discord. That couldn't have gone any worse. Put a pic in your Discord of a POI that I just found. Alas, it had been hit by a meteor. Wow, what's going on today? Paging Dr. Freud. Oh wow, Dee Dee, that's awesome. I need to find that. English is on point. It's been a long week. It's been a long couple of weeks. A2, ruining other structures. Yeah. Flashbacks. Slash home. Infected you with verbal typo. That is a cool looking structure though. Right, the iron bars, they could go over here. They do attach. Nice. So many goodies and badness. That sounds interesting to me, so I need to find that structure. So what compasses do we have? We do have the Explorer's Compass. Oh, that's new. A non-default recipe. It's a cool recipe. I actually don't mind that recipe at all. Oh. Oh god, I haven't done anything for this. Sticks. What? Sticks. Alright, so I need string too. String. Right, so let's give me these, and then we do that and that. Is that right? That's not right. Oh, it wouldn't have been right anyway because that needs to go there. So if I do that, is that right? No. Dispenser. Oh. They changed the recipe. Okay, so I just made 2 droppers for no reason. Whoops. Never mind. Alright, you live in there now then. Now I need 2 buttons. Can I put these in here? Does that do a thing? It does. Okay, but there is no button. So, hang on, I do have blue logs. Do these become buttons? They do. There you go, blue. And then a red button, if you please. There's nothing red. I thought I picked up some granite. Granite would do. Is there a granite button? No. Button. Acacia's probably the best candidate, right? Redwood. Blood shroom. Redwood again. Mangrove. Mangrove. Wait, are you mangrove? Or maple? MP's lie. Did you know Mr. Wiggly was the first person to summon a warden with 7 viewers watching? Not the last. Alright, I'm just going to grab some granite. I saw some granite. I know I did. Nice work, Taliono. I saw that. Tried to double click. I mean, it worked eventually. Hang on, why am I looking for granite? It doesn't work. There is no granite button. Okay, we don't have frames either, so I can't do a framed button. Time for me to head out and get food. That must mean it's close to 10. So it's after 10. Finding a bunch of granite somewhere. Yeah. But, yeah, granite doesn't have, a button. Yeah, I checked the copycat button. Copycat stone button. Oh, it's with zinc. I was looking under andesite alloy. Alright. Well, let's go and find that stuff then. Good call, deity. Looking at the wrong thing. Now, if memory serves... See you, Cosmic. See you next time. See you next Wednesday. This way. Oh, I'm in large tunnel mode. Whoops. just dug a large tunnel. Shameless mining mode. Thank you. I think the vein mining's been set to like 128 blocks too. It seems to be a lot higher. Good. What a cool hole in the ground. Quite happy with that. I'm gonna slash home. Torch launcher. That's worth looking at. That's granite. Yeah, I'm gonna take the granite and make a stone button. I can't teleport yet. 3 minutes. So we'll run. Hang on, that's the way. Yeah, we can make a copycat button. So we will do that. Oh, I accidentally found my way back out again. What does the copycat button do? So it is just a normal button, but you can, it's kind of, have you seen the framed blocks? It's like a framed block, but specifically just going to be just a button. So I need 1 zinc. So we have all of these things here that we could make into copycats. There's our button. So we take this, then we can place that button, and we can load it up with any block we want to. Yeah, it's essentially a framed button. Now we just need to make a fireplace. Fireplace. I don't want to use my pale oak logs, but I think that's all I currently have. Chop down a tree. This tree will do. Alright, so you. Campfire. Fire. Did I call it a fireplace? Right, now we need to get that a spinning. Oh, We can fix that. What are you doing? He's doing like a moonwalk or something. That goes to there. So this is not going to work out. Maybe that's not the spot to build that out from. Idea. Idea chat. Uh-oh. Oh ho. Right, which way are you? Ah, it's going the wrong way. Change eyes probably would make sense too. Can I put that there? There you go. And cooked. I think I normally have these the other way around. I shall switch them. It will take but a moment. There we go. Now it is done. And we can start making that look pretty. So that will be Thursday. In the meantime, it's Tuesday. Do frame blocks just have the decor of the block and the copycat mechanics as well, or is it a difference? So frame blocks, they're made of wood. That's the first thing. And they are... there's more choices with them. Like the framed blocks have got an obscene amount of choices that you can have. Whereas the copycat has a smaller number, but functionally they are basically the same. Functionally. So example. If we were to take, say, let's do a door. So it just behaves as a normal door, but we could take that and that. There you go, so we could have a door that is mixed blocks. Or like that. So like for example, if we wanted to put like a panel there and sort of blend it in, then we could throw like dirt and coarse dirt there, and that would sort of, you know, block that off. So you could make a essentially invisible door. You know, stuff like that. I might leave that there actually. Create also has glass doors. Glass doors. I don't even have any glass, so I couldn't show you that one. Oh. Alright. Let's see whom is not raiding. See whom is playing. I see Ruckius is live. We could say hello to Ruckius maybe. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for hanging out. Ruckius, yes, yes. Just checking. Is there any new people? I think we just say hello to Rucky. Rucky's good value. Rucky's fine, yeah. Alright, let's say hello to Rucky. Flash raid Rucky. Alright, let's jump in and hang out. What is Rucky up to? Rucky is... doesn't say. It just says anything but progress. So let's jump in and hang out over there. If you like what you're seeing over there and you are not following, please do hit the follow button. I won't be back tomorrow. I'll be back the day after tomorrow. That will be 2 days from now. Thursday, New Zealand time. It will be about 4.5-ish hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I'll see you then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you very much for the hype train earlier. I hope you all got your new emote. Have an excellent time zone. Have a good time tomorrow. And I'll see you guys on Thursday.